Et salut. Allez, on est parti pour du GreedFall. En espérant qu'on le finisse d'ici aujourd'hui à demain. Parce que là, il commence vraiment à être long.
Hello there. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Perfect. My old boat thanks you. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
These islanders are drunk. And these guards don't look that official. I think we found where all the...
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here.
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah, we'll soon see about that.
Maybe enlightened will take me in this battle.
To my help! Death to the...
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Surrender! You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Salut Golmo. Ça va.
There a Nort who gave us information when they had problems with the Inquisition. Do you remember him?
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Come closer. Augusta. All of our products are a blessing.
Oui, enfin, j'espère. Parce que là, enfin, depuis hier, c'est vrai que j'ai l'impression de pas avoir avancé beaucoup, quoi. Chaque fois que j'ai voulu un peu avancer, il y a toujours des quêtes qui sont, enfin, des quêtes secondaires qui
Good
sont
day,
mises sur ma route.
Desade. How can I help you?
Oula, ce monsieur connaît pas
We're looking
l'éclairage
for a
chez lui.
young Nort named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks.
Good day.
We're looking for a young...
I've heard about her. You should... me? More questions?
Ok, mais
Thanks.
il redit la même chose. On est à pied tout le temps. T'as un appartement dans chaque ville en fait. Et tu peux construire des campements à différents endroits pour te reposer, des trucs ainsi. Pendant tes voyages. Le jeu est scindé en trois villes différentes qui ont leur religion, leurs principes et vice versa. Et donc là ici je suis dans la ville où c'est l'Inquisition. Ici ils brûlent les gens pour un oui ou pour un non en disant oh, toi t'es un hérétique, voilà. L'autre ville c'est plus des nomades style oriental qui font plus de la recherche scientifique qu'autre chose. Après il y a la congrégation marchande dont on fait partie et qu'on est plus dans le style monarchie, chevalier, tout ça. Bien sûr, le stuff de ton personnage est différent en fonction de ce que t'aimes jouer. Là, j'ai voulu faire un gars vraiment style chevalier, mais il y a trois classes différentes à choisir. Il y a guerrier, tacticien ou magicien. Oui, parce qu'il y a de la magie dans le jeu. En fait, c'est une petite bougie qu'il a à sa ceinture, elle s'allume. C'est la petite boule qui pendouille là. Voilà, il fait jour, donc elle marche plus très bien. C'est fort pratique.
It's our savior. What can we do for you?
How are you since your release?
Very well. Thanks again. And we are much calmer since those Inquisitors were imprisoned. We will always be grateful.
I shall leave.
Your Excellency, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father. He wanted to take her back to the
J'ai mis
convent.
l'armure du
She asked me
commandeur
when
à
our ship
Kurt,
was
et
leaving,
quant à
and if
moi,
I thought we
j'ai
could take her on
amélioré un peu
board.
celle que
I
j'avais.
told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
Oui, c'est ce qu'on me dit souvent, que je suis un des seuls FR qui stream pas mal de jeux. C'est pas la première fois qu'on me dit ça. Parce que ouais, je fais souvent des jeux qui sont pas à l'ordre du moment, donc ouais. Mais bon, les gens en ont rien à foutre. Enfin, pas mal de gens en ont rien à foutre du moins. Ou trois quarts des gens qui viennent, ils disent salut, puis ils se barrent, ou alors ça se moque de moi, ou alors ça se fout de ma gueule, ou alors ça essaye de se servir de moi pour avoir de la pub. Surtout que c'est débile d'avoir de la pub vis-à-vis de moi, surtout que moi je n'ai déjà pas grande notoriété, donc voilà quoi. C'est un petit peu la rengaine ces derniers temps.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Tuleme. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman...
Oh, des gens viennent juste pour le jeu du moment, après ils unfollow. C'est sûr que c'est pas comme ça que j'avancerai.
Fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
J'ai même mis la cam pendant un temps, mais ça me saoulait, je passais plus pour un guignol qu'autre chose, donc j'ai arrêté de la mettre.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern, so maybe that's where you'll find him.
Bah, sans Wicked, tu veux être honnête, j'en ai parlé à Wicked, il y a quelques mois d'ici, j'ai failli arrêter, hein, j'en avais marre. J'en avais marre, on se foutait de ma gueule, il y a quelques temps de ça, enfin, encore quelques jours d'ici, à mes 2 derniers let's play que j'ai mis sur YouTube, il y a un gars qui s'amusait à mettre des liens de cul sur, en commentaire sur mes vidéos, enfin, sur mes rediffs. Ouais, moi j'en avais pour des soirées à chaque fois à tout supprimer parce qu'il s'amusait bien. Hein. À chaque épisode, à chaque épisode, il allait dans les commentaires, il mettait 2-3 liens, voilà.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yeah.
Did she tell?
Yes.
Surely it was a...
Really?
I must leave.
De toute façon, là, en description, enfin, sous la chaîne, là, il y a une liste des jeux que j'ai terminés depuis que j'ai commencé à stream. Ils sont pas tous sur YouTube, hein, parce qu'il y en a certains, j'ai pas mis de rediff. Et c'est à peu près l'intégralité des jeux que j'ai fait. Il faut que je finisse ce jeu dans les 8 jours qui viennent ici parce que le 28 août il y a Westland 3 qui sort et c'est un jeu que je voulais faire Day One, donc si je pourrais avoir fini GreedFall dans les 8 jours qui viennent, ça serait bien. Enfin, je m'attendais pas à ce qu'il soit si long le jeu parce que bah il m'a mis un peu à la bourre dans tous mes programmes. Le mois dernier j'ai fait Westland 2 justement pour qu'on soit à jour niveau histoire, comme ça j'avais tout fait.
Can I get you anything? No, thank you.
Et le tavernier a rien à dire.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Good day.
Greetings! May the word of St. Matthias guide you.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Have a nice day, sir.
Ça doit être lui. Il voit personne d'autre.
Have you heard Father Aloysius' sermon? A bit too hateful.
Did you know the great Sicilian?
Have you had the opportunity?
If you will excuse me, I need to go to the church.
Is it you? Your Excellency de Sade? It is
Greetings.
Greetings. How are you?
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine...
Good day.
Greetings. Have a nice day.
Good day. Welcome. I must be next time then.
Greetings! May the word of St. Matthias guide you.
Il est pas ici, bah, où est-ce qu'il peut bien être alors? Retrouver le père d'Alba à la taverne, bah ouais, je veux bien, mais...
May you always walk in the light.
Saloperie de mouche. Hop.
No, thank you.
Have a good day. I must go.
Où est-ce qu'il peut bien être? Oh, ça je me doute. Oui, Wicked m'a assez dit du bien de tout le monde, donc pour ça que... Je ne m'en fais pas.
I must go. I am expected somewhere.
I saw the creatures that these savages worship. They are real monsters. How can these poor people be so naive?
If you will excuse me, I am due somewhere.
Si elle balance une annonce aussi à chaque fois que vous que vous lancez un stream,
No, thank you.
c'est pas pour rien non plus. Ah oui, bon, c'est juste que c'est mal expliqué. Il y a un symbole de nuit avec une lune sur le truc de quête. Ça veut dire qu'il faut. Bon, d'habitude, on prévient quand il faut être à telle heure de la nuit ou du jour. Et là, on me l'a pas dit, donc je vais devoir. Devoir faire passer la nuit. Je disais bien que je cherchais comme un abruti pour rien.
Karans, do you need something?
Je peux toujours
I'm
pas te
asleep.
pécho, toi, non. Et c'est vrai que j'ai perdu de l'influence avec elle, j'espère que ça va pas handicaper notre relation. Qu'est-ce que les rues sont mal famées la nuit.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Toleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Toleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
Ils veulent mettre sa fille au couvent.
I'll leave you, sir.
A missionary camp near an island village whose name begins with Wench. He must be talking about Wench Xavier. Shall we go then?
Tout ça est point légitime, il faut la mettre au couvent. Oui, bah je l'ai fait hier en fin de live comme prévu. Et j'ai fini mon live, je l'ai accepté avant de couper la PS4.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
Your brutality must stop. I order you to release this man and leave immediately.
I don't care about your orders. And since you want to interfere in my hunt, you will regret it.
It was his last hunt. May the Enlightened take pity on this narrow mind.
Let's free this poor man.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaigse. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wen Chevalier later on.
J'ai été bête, j'aurais dû prendre Siora avec moi, elle aurait comment dire... J'aurais gagné des points avec elle et j'aurais peut-être eu débloqué de nouveaux dialogues. Bon, c'est pas grave, tant pis. J'essaierai de trouver d'autres moyens de gagner de l'influence avec elle. Un jeu aussi que j'aimerais refaire, c'est Technomancer justement. Le problème c'est que je l'avais en boîte mais je l'ai revendu il y a 2 ans de cela. C'est un jeu dans le même principe. Sauf que ça se passe dans un univers à la Total Recall. Ah, il est sur PS4, oui. Il est aussi sorti sur PC, Technomancer. Et le jeu justement qui se passait avant Technomancer, c'est Mars Warlog. Et celui-ci, je l'ai fait il n'y a pas si longtemps. Il est sur PS Now, je l'ai fait. Il était très bon, Mars Warlog aussi. J'espère qu'ils mettront un jour Mars Warlock sur le PS Now, que je puisse le faire. Pour l'instant, j'évite d'acheter trop de jeux PS4, hein, parce que il y a une chance, parce que là, bon, t'as déjà des jeux, par exemple Metro Exodus qui est sorti il y a pas très longtemps, bah ils l'ont mis sur le PS Now. Donc voilà, ça, faut vraiment, moi c'est pour ça que j'évite, ça se tombe, le mois prochain ils vont rajouter... ça se tombe, ils vont rajouter un jeu qui est sorti il y a même pas, GreedFall qui est sorti il y a même pas quelques mois, ils viennent de l'ajouter sur PS Now. Voilà quoi, c'est pour ça que ça me fait un peu chier, c'est pour ça que j'achète plus de boîte en fait. J'achète vraiment les exclusivités quand j'ai envie d'en faire une, mais la dernière exclusivité PS4 que j'ai acheté c'était Resident Evil 3.
If we do not find her first, others will track her down, and they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Do you offer service?
Sometimes, but did you want...
I must go.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! Protect me in this battle. To my help.
Here comes our pay, boys!
To my help. And death. Protect me in this battle. To my help. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my health, and death to the others!
Comme j'ai mis mon premier point en intuition, je peux voir des choses que je ne suis pas censé voir. Ça c'est cool.
I think we're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Someone camped here. Probably the child.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent. Stop! You have won. Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
I'm starting to have doubts about our mission, my child. This girl is sincere.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Naughts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Naughts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teerfredi. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, the captain used us and this young woman with manipulative skills worthy of a cardinal.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
The investigation is progressing.
Hurry up. Anything else?
I need to be...
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make things. He's a captain.
Does he get on well?
He was when he spoke of anything else.
I'm afraid...
Good day. What can I do for you?
What do you think about you?
He is, since he's seen... But, anything else?
I need to...
Farewell, then.
Hello.
What do you think about...
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit.
He's aloof, doesn't get along...
You're still far from the mark. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Greta. She scratches it. He should be careful.
When pride and debt are your masters, it can push you.
You afraid he might do something?
Perhaps.
Anything else?
I need to...
Smooth sailing.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together.
Yes.
Hello, my dear. What would you like?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. But it's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him, and doesn't recognize his talents. And it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious, too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All that this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him.
Oh. One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh. The best forge and tier for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
closer, good people. The cure is right.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Come closer, good people. The cure is right.
You'll find all you need! Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! Have you seen anything?
can see everything from here.
Here he is, red-handed. Do you want us to arrest him?
Yes, let's go.
Protect me and...
Leave it there for now. Leave it there for now. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere.
Desarde, what can...
Captain Reuben will no longer harm the Nauts, and we have retrieved his journal and other documents. But alas, we could not identify his buyer.
A shame. But what matters is we have the documents, and Reuben cannot betray us anymore. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, de Sardet. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus Garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral. And know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
I need to be going. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
If only I could get my hands on a bunch of idiots who did such a stupid thing.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat? Come closer, good people. The cure is mine.
What the fuck, c'est quoi cette arme? Grand sabre du lointain levant. D'accord, ils peuvent donner des armes épiques quand les factions peuvent donner des armes épiques quand tu es vraiment en bon terme avec eux. Wow, c'est quoi cet engin? On dirait une épée elfique.
Glad to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too.
Ah non, ça va, Petrus n'est pas le père, heureusement. Je me suis dit, ça aurait été chaud.
Yes.
Oh, le père est mort en train de sauver la mère, mais Petrus, lui, il était témoin de tout ça.
She became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Arelwyn was a renowned healer across all of Teofradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me. But others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Oh, je dois aller trouver Tata.
Nothing.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the
Oh.
Ulan told me that she could help me.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. She says that he loves the people. Anyway, if you want to find her, I am not sure.
I'm extremely grateful.
It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's go and help. It's got...
Maybe enlightened
Thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tierce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of
Eh bah, grosse révélation. Ça, en fait, c'est mon peuple.
The spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Bon ben j'ai retrouvé ma tata. Ma tata a une tête, a une tête de bois. C'est voilà, c'est bizarre.
My dear child.
I'll see you.
Take care, my...
Un petit instant, on va reprendre 2 secondes, je vérifie un truc. J'ai vite allumé mon PC. Voilà, excusez-moi pour cette petite interruption momentanée, on est reparti. Je vérifiais vite un truc parce que j'avais perdu un follow, là je regardais qui m'avait unfollow. J'étais à 156 il y a quelques minutes, et là je suis tombé à 155. C'est personne qui unfollow, une personne que j'en ai rien à foutre, donc elle peut se casser, je m'en bats les couilles. Hop, voilà. Sûrement encore un random qui espérait que j'allais passer ma vie sur un seul et même jeu. Et ben non. Oh, pas ces jours-là. C'est pour ça, autant qu'il follow pas la chaîne, quoi. Vraiment des abrutis, quoi. Comme ça, lui qui m'a demandé de lui faire un perso sur XCOM, alors qu'il est venu qu'une fois. Moi, bonne pomme, je lui ai fait son perso, il est venu qu'une fois, donc...
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit. And I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect.
Je comprends pas ces gens-là. Il faut que tu follow pas si c'est pour une follow seconde après. Ou même... Voilà, moi ça me saoule ce genre de personnes. Il y en a qui croient qu'on va leur faire des trucs, ils croient qu'on va leur faire parfois de la pub. Bah non.
And trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them. Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desade.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite a celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved.
Par contre, je ferai peut-être une vraie pause d'ici. Enfin, parce qu'aujourd'hui, c'est pas moi qui fais à manger. Le temps d'aller manger un morceau, et je n'éteindrai pas le live parce que j'ai commencé tard. Donc, je mettrai la pause pour 10-15 minutes.
But I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant. Hello. I am...
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't
2
know.
heures que je suis
I
sur
only
des
took
quêtes
office in this
secondaires.
city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops.
Oh là là,
I was sent here
ça
to remedy
n'avance
the
pas
lack
tout
of
ça.
officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
Faudrait sortir de cette caserne, s'il vous plaît. Je me suis perdu. Oh, l'air frais.
wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions, but I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We captured them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye, but I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders, and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and he'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince her.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are a Garant. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
I need to be going.
What will I say?
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission. You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side.
They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
But Tirtuma Donegad, she told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Break, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Wen Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who was not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Et la quête n'est pas encore finie.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency.
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelind's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
J'ai l'impression que c'est un piège quand même, parce qu'il me semble... qu'il savait facilement où trouver les ennemis. Ouais, je crois que c'était des ennemis, mais en fait c'est des mannequins. C'est vrai que ça peut prêter à confusion avec les armures.
Sergeant Franz. Oh, poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
It looks like poison.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
Plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Voilà, bah sur ce on fait la pause ici, je vais aller manger. Voilà, je vous dis à tout de suite. voilà. On est reparti. Petit instant, je vérifie quelque chose. Ok. Bon, j'espère que c'est j'espère que c'est le finish de cette quête là, qu'on puisse un peu reprendre la quête principale parce qu'on n'a pas foutu grand chose.
Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Desat, Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant France, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. Little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them. It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Et voilà, on va pouvoir enfin continuer la quête principale. Donc ça c'est les quêtes... c'est la quête du long terme, donc voilà, quête principale. Dans la cour intérieure parce qu'il y avait du loot. On m'a pas laissé fouiller les cadavres. a arrêté, du moins on espère avoir arrêté tous les corrompus de la garde.
I'm late. I'm terribly sorry, Your Excellency. Beautiful thing. Bird, do you want to see? You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you on Old Menawi. Come and see.
Oh, it's a great... Want armor that fits you like a glove? Oh. The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
You'll find order. Welcome. Have you seen any?
Bah oui, c'est le titre du jeu. Oh, je vais te casser par une chèvre. Bah, cette vallée, elle regorge de gisements. Parfait pour le craft. Ah ouais, ok, je me rappelle de ce chemin. C'est par là que je suis venu la première fois. Ouais, donc là, la suite logique des choses, c'est par là.
Things are about...
Ouais, j'ai presque établi tous les campements. Ah, le restant de la tenue du Major, super. Elle était bien cachée.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything? See you soon.
Come closer, good people. The cure in line from the continent.
Oh, it's you, Onominawi. Come and see. Oh, let's see the beautiful things from our village.
Oh.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order. Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh. The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, lock. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
Pas la peine de l'acheter, hein. Golma, il est sur PS Now. Et à vie. Il n'y a pas de date comme quoi ils vont l'enlever, donc dès que tu prends donc ton PS Now, dès que tu prends ton PS Now en septembre, tu peux y jouer, hein. Enfin tu le télécharges quoi, il fait que 10 gigas, donc pas la peine de l'acheter. Je l'ai pas acheté, hein, moi, j'y joue depuis le PS Now. C'est quand même le genre de jeu que je ferai qu'une fois, donc autant le faire avec l'abonnement. Ah, j'ai pas regardé pour le DLC. C'est ça que je te disais hier, qu'en septembre, ça sera tranquille pour toi. Si tu avais envie de faire le jeu, bah, tu pourras le faire en même temps que ton PS Now. Voilà. Et rien ne t'empêche d'acheter le DLC. Rien ne t'empêche d'acheter le DLC pour un jeu PS Now, hein. Ça c'est possible. Tu peux quand même acheter... Enfin bon, certains jeux ils les mettent en complète édition, comme Pillar of Eternity, mais voilà, sinon rien ne t'empêche de prendre GreedFall avec ton PS Now et d'acheter un DLC pour le jeu, donc voilà. J'ai vu qu'il n'y avait pas de compte à rebours pour GreedFall, donc ils n'ont pas l'intention de le retirer du PS Now. Donc, par contre, Watch Dogs 2, Metro Exodus, j'ai vu qu'il y avait un compte à rebours, donc c'est des jeux qu'il faut faire sur une telle période avant qu'ils les enlèvent.
The best forge in Tearfredy. Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Oh, c'est le bon endroit. Super. Je peux reprendre mes recherches direct d'ici. C'est là où j'ai déjà été visité, c'est là où il y avait le deuxième partie du set d'armure du Major. Bon, maintenant j'ai le pantalon qui va avec l'armure, ça jure plus avec le reste. J'étais bloqué dans l'arbre. Ok, bon on a fini cette exploration de map, pour aller vers mon objectif maintenant. Je suis content parce que ma curiosité m'a permis d'avoir la suite du set d'armure, donc j'ai bien fait encore une fois d'être curieux. Quelque chose là que je n'ai pas trouvé. Faudrait que j'aille voir. Je pense qu'il faut que j'aille là, que je grimpe ici. C'est parce que je pouvais pas grimper là parce que tout simplement j'avais pas la vigueur nécessaire. Maintenant que je suis plus fort, je vais pouvoir escalader. On va vite aller checker ça si c'est par là. Normalement oui. Il faut que j'aille... Campement de la rivière fumante. Voilà. On va marquer une courte pause dans quelques minutes parce qu'il faut que j'aille aux toilettes. Oh, il m'a mis un coup de sabre.
To my help, and death to the others!
Heleona, na fravin quadaragames nes lochtom.
Estragmek mal.
Bud veganai. Sagis rade de rodo e diernas ha gedachtas. Sio daidone qua ixarir. Bier de leer gan sio diod hair.
Cloisto mal.
Ages radei. Da grimo deridore nadi sassunu sedi.
What were they saying, Siora?
The chief regrets the loss of the prisoners of the bridge. She said that the Mistress of Wisdom at the Vik Shadir should be informed.
Vik Shadir?
It is the village of the Great Hunt. It can be found to the northeast. There should be a path that leads us there close by.
On va faire ce qu'on va faire, on va faire une grosse pause. Je vais m'arrêter là, je restreamerai sûrement tout à l'heure. Sur ce, je vous dis à plus. Parce que là, il faut qu'on avance dans le jeu, il faut qu'on en termine. Je fais une petite save ici. J'ai envie de voir la map. Ok, une nouvelle map à découvrir. Bah ça sera pour tout à l'heure. Allez, je vous dis à plus toutes.